Okay. Ads are over. Now we continue. Or move on to the Overlord. What is this? Vorpal sword. That looks like it belongs on her. Serena, did you ever do you know, or did you ever play Odin Sphere? It's Vanillaware is the people who did it. Odin Sphere is probably I would say, the best known one? Or the most commonly known one? You watch your cousin play? Yeah. I feel like for some reason, Odin Sphere seems to be the one that everybody recognizes when you say it. But the company's Vanillaware. They're the ones that did it. I thought I bought a spear for her. That was like a pretty awesome spear. I mean, I have this one. I'll put it on her. I didn't realize I didn't have two swords on these guys. My dual wielders aren't dual wielding. Oh boy. Where's the other one? I have 3 of them, don't I? Melisandre. But yeah, it's the art style of Odin Sphere, the play style of Fire Emblem. But that's the thing with games. Like, there are games I would rather play. There are games I would rather watch be played. There is definitely a difference. Like, there are plenty of games out there that I would not play myself because they're just not my play style. But I would totally watch them be played. And a lot of times it's like things like, perfect example is Dead by Daylight. Guff plays that all the time. As much as I say I would play it because it's a cool co-op game, I probably would never play it. Which is weird to think about because back in the day, Left 4 Dead, I loved that game in college. I would play that game all the time with my friends in college. But I'm also a firm believer in the fact that, like, the type of game you enjoy playing does change over the years. I am a very firm believer in that. Same with Bloodborne. Yes, I totally agree with that one. Bloodborne is definitely another one where I will watch somebody play that, but I probably won't play it myself. Oh wait, did I put... Did I put the fox lady in? Anywhere? I did not. I think I either need to expand or I can't make another one. I've unlocked all of the 10 units, I think is all I get. Where do I get to see... I mean, I do have 200 honors. I have over 200 honors. I could unlock us another slot.
Kitty, meow meow. Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now, and he doesn't take questions from children. Now get out of here. Hey, you alright there?
Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest.
It's my dad. He hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name's Mutson. Mutson? And he's the human who runs this orphanage. But every time I try to check on him, that soldier says this is the kingdom of Gordonia now, and turns me away like I'm nothing.
Quite the grand name for a mere building, I must say.
I've gotta wonder, who is this Gordon anyways?
Gordon Ramsay?
I'm not sure, and I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage. In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. Our first priority here is to learn more about this Gordon fella. Good call. Let's try asking around in a town over to the east.
Hey, you know what? This is the land of furries. They may like it raw, okay?
Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Oh, but where are my manners? My name's Lou. Our house is just to the north of here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything.
Now then, let's head to the town and attempt to glean some information about this Gordon. Door is locked tight. Have you ever seen his one daughter, Tilly? She shows up on his shows every so often. And she is she can definitely be a bit savage to him on things. It's actually pretty great.
Apologies, but I was wondering if I might ask you about a man named Gordon?
Don't know him. And I don't want business with outsiders either. Just keep walking.
Seems we'll have to ask elsewhere.
Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Ugh. Freezing my tail off out here. Can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. Got some important business going on here. Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon?
Oh, but of course. He's a trader who only just came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man, and quite well off at that. Very polite, too. He made the rounds greeting everyone when he first arrived, and most took to him instantly. He doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Actually, I remember Sandro saying something about the man, but you'd have to ask him yourself for details. And who's Sandro again, exactly? The owl fellow over there by the lighthouse. He used to work at Mutson's orphanage, if memory serves me right. That is, until Gordon came along and started running the whole place himself. And we'd best speak to him. Let's be off, Unifay. We already tried talking to him. So basically, dude took over orphanage, was really nice to everybody in town so they didn't suspect anything. Takes over orphanage to get child labor out of it. That's my theory. Strange carving on this monument. I bet it has to do with the treasure hidden away somewhere in this nation. Of course it does. We'll never find out without the relative journal to give us a clue. And there's the kitty meow meow lady that will come back and talk to you later. Shiny! Beg your pardon, but we word that you used to work at Mutson's orphanage until recently. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us? It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know Lou? Yes, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. I would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't know much beyond the man's name. There's a soldier up by the port, might. Oh. What's he have to do with this? I've seen him doing business directly with Gordon. I tried to talk to him and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password. Huh. Then perhaps that password is the key to learning what we're after. If that's your angle, I suggest you start with the local information broker. He knows everything about anything, at least as long as you're willing to pay for his drinks. We'll see what we can do then. Thank you.
Apparently we just didn't talk to the people in the right order. My bad.
Excuse me, you're the information broker, right?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Perhaps a drink could jog your memory then. If you can tell us the password used by the soldier over there, we'll be sure to reward you for it. Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gold then?
I mean, it's not gonna break my bank, but can we haggle with them?
So that's how it is. Well, feel free to come back if you change your tune.
Apparently haggling is a no.
I want 1,000. You want the password? I want 1,000 gold. Simple trade, if you ask me.
Right. Super simple.
Very well. Appreciate it. I'm off to grab a drink then. You're not going anywhere without telling us the password. That's why I didn't want to give him the gold. Easy, kid. No need to make a scene. Password's Vescaria. Wild grass that grows in our fields? Sure is. Oh, and try not to mess it up. Guy doesn't take kindly to folks who get it wrong. Understood. You have our thanks. Come on, Elaine. We should be able to learn something from the soldier now.
Don't mess up the word. This is me they're talking to? Like, come on. I have trouble pronouncing everything. Wait a sec. Did King Goran send you? How is he magically a king? Out with the password then. Come on. I don't got all day. Yeah, that's it. Guess you really do work for King Gordon after all. Well, You can tell him we're almost done here. Cargo's just about loaded up.
What cargo are you transporting?
Not a clue. From the sounds of it, he didn't tell you neither. Only thing I can say is that it's heavy as hell. Oh my god, is he shipping the children off? That reminds me. Let your great king know I'm going to be charging extra for the sore back once this is all done.
Right, we'll do that.
He's shipping children overseas to use as labor. Oh, that's very convoluted and, like, too realistic of a thing. Let's go over everything we've learned so far.
First, Gordon is a trader who arrived here only recently. He's a man of solid physique and apparently wealth. Then upon coming to town, he seemed Mucin's orphanage almost instantly. And finally, he's now trying to move some unknown heavy cargo out of his port. What do you think we're dealing with here? There's only one way to find out. We best have a look around this kingdom of his. Wait, the door was locked last time we checked.
Huh.
The building originally belonged to Mucin, right? Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Huh? I thought Lou said he'd be here. I think something might have happened to him.
I mean, he was here, like, 2 seconds ago.
Hard to say, but look, footprints. Perhaps they'll lead us to Lou's position.
Interesting. This is the first quest I feel like we've had like this.
Footprints lead straight into that cave there. We should tread carefully, Yunfei. There's no knowing what we may find inside.
Where could he have gone?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late. And it looks like we got one of Mutzen's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire,
I hate to say it, but I'm gonna guess he's dead.
Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be. What the?
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
But this place is pretty. Key to the orphanage, huh? Here, I always keep it with me.
Nice.
Thanks. We should be able to get in no problem then. And what will you do in the meantime, Lou? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro? Of course, it's only right he's watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Gordon threw me out, remember?
But he lives in like a side house, so isn't he? I assumed he was old enough to be on his own?
I want to know just what that foul man is up to, and you can leave Lou to me until you find the answer.
Understood. And thank you, Sandro. don't know what's going on here, Eileen, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed, for now, let us return to the orphanage. I find it interesting, like, they started out this whole setup where you had a lot of little, like, separate single battles to unlock each village. And then they started to, like, group them together. Like, you do this one fight, and it unlocks 3 villages and a tower. And I feel like this is the most interesting side quest we've had. Also, I need to go back to that bridge now because I do have 30 fell sight. I ran around the map last night picking up as many points of resources as I could. And I now have 30. Mr. Man informed me he just like ate all the leftover soup, and I'm pretty sure it was a lot of soup. So I'm not really sure how that worked out for him. I'm, needless to say, surprised. Alright. I want to save before we do this, because who knows, the Switch might crash. Now, let's head inside. Kingdom of Gordonia?
Someone's coming.
It's a rundown house.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
Good.
Oh,
It's
God.
him. The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here.
See?
Speaking of which,
He's using
how
child
goes
labor.
our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end.
Didn't you just
assuming the
walk
little
in and
devils
take it?
fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
Oh!
You are the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
I was right! Oh! I didn't think they'd go there, but they really did. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Run, Unity!
No! Shank him!
Don't let them escape!
I didn't think the game would go there, but they did. All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before the ship leaves with the orphans. Indeed, we'll deploy for battle at once. I did not think the game was gonna go there. I was 100% joking when I said he was using child labor and selling him off for child labor. Well then. Well then. Oh.
Time to shank the little asshole.
He is definitely not joining me. Do not want.
King Gordon, sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
No, not quite.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
What?
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant!
He's just surrounded by a bunch of old ladies.
This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away.
It's not a kingdom, first off. It's literally an orphanage that you took over. And you kind of forgot to change the colors of your garments if you're not trying to associate yourself with Zenoira. Minor detail, I know, but I feel like it's an important detail.
Got word from King Gordon. Pack up the cargo and get ready to leave now. Don't let the rebels even think about getting near here.
Look, Elaine, that must be the ship. And we know our aim. Secure the harbor and see those children to the shelter they deserve. Oh my. I did not think they were gonna go there, and they did. I'm not 100% sure who to send against beasts. For some reason. I guess we'll just start with him.
I'll take wind. I hope I can help. To the skies!
The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something?
Yeah, I need you to take this tower.
Heading there now.
In service of the royal family.
I mean, you're mostly gonna stay there until I can pull out another unit, but you know.
This should be quick.
I'll support you.
Go, move, 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 move.
You'll never win.
We don't need a range assist for this one.
My griffin will get a treat for this. What would you have me do?
Griffin.
I'm on my way.
What's the status over there? We're almost ready. Cargo's on board, sir.
We'll be able to set sail any minute now. Quick, Elaine, you're running out of time. I see that, yes. Yet even if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there is another way to put a stop to their plan. Like, what, little bro?
I'll handle this. Understood. What would you have me do?
try me.
Tried and done.
May the Father smile upon me.
Who's my target? Right.
Want another flying unit out. But which one? Dragoon friend? Another wyvern? Or angel friend? Seraph? I don't know. What is she technically? I think we're gonna bring you up.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? A brisk flight.
I've taken it.
I rise to any challenge.
Actually.
Your orders?
I'll handle this. To the skies!
Allow me. It shall be done.
I'm here.
No, they've taken the ship. Damn it all, I'm not dying here. I wasn't sure I could actually take the ship, to be fair. I didn't think about that until they were like, maybe there's something else we can do. Everyone all right in here?
I think so, yes. Thank you for coming for us.
Urgent news, sir. The rebels have laid claim to the harbor and our ship. Still, they seek to follow my every move. Well, I stand for it no longer. Head for the west. We've a gateway to make. West. Not this time, you don't. Everyone after him.
Your orders? Very well.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
This should be quick.
Very quick. Now, claim that
Another step
spot
forth.
so I can get the Valor.
Both of us are quite pleased.
I won't hold you back.
Cursed Swamp. I'll
I
take
did
that.
it.
That sounds wonderful.
I hope I can help.
You can by
I'm
claiming
on
this.
my way.
What would you ask?
For the liberation.
Yes.
Here, I took this from the ship's cargo hold.
Yes.
Don't know if it's worth anything, but I want you to have it as thanks for helping us. Please, you can't let go and get away with this.
Why must you insist on hurrying me at each and every accursed time?
I
Well,
have
because you
my
kind of seem
doubts.
like a D-bag. I only used one. No, defensive drought is still active. Alright, let's see what conversation.
Noisome rebels! You've no idea the misery I've endured since our last meeting. Yet now you shall have a taste for yourself!
Behind you!
Nice. That's his new skill.
Nice try.
Pay attention!
PP up.
Watch and learn!
Inappropriate, Seth. We are not that kind of stream.
I believe in you!
Spirits of the wind.
No, rude.
I'll do it.
The hammer go boom. Oh, but it got hurt.
Careful now.
I love you, Travis. You're the best. No!
Glory to the liberation! I'll not fail you.
Nice. That got everybody.
What
All
would
right,
you
now.
ask?
Revive.
Allow me.
No, she's not close enough. What about you? I
I'm
have
ready.
a feeling you're definitely not close enough. That's fine.
Awaiting your command.
One more time.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Stand true!
Saw that.
I'll not allow it! I'm with you!
You'll not allow it.
I don't want to die!
Care to dance?
Another day, and yet the same result.
I'm not sure why you expected anything different.
Take strength!
poor little lone, like, pikeman.
The battle is won. Decades of diligence bring their reward. For the liberation.
Penetrate. Ooh, a column of enemies. That's always nice when they do rows and columns. He is not allowed to join us whatsoever. I doubt he will try, but...
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
I think you need a new
As
chalice.
if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here!
You gonna run away again?
Stand aside, or your friend Mutson here gets my spear in his back.
Travis!
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
Nice!
You always have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch.
I love this witch.
Lord
She's
Beaumont,
my
sir.
favorite.
That's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once.
Oh, he's gonna kill you, dude.
We surrender, Sir Knight. We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so... just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mutson. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
Why would he listen to a random pikeman?
Dad! I'm so glad you're okay!
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Think nothing of it. We're merely glad that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Aww. He can join us. I mean, he's obviously not much of a fighter, but... I like him. Kingdom of Gordonia. Jesus. I wonder, do I have anybody to station here, or do I have to remove some?
You're the ones who shared his supply with us, My countless thanks.
Regal Peach! Oh my goodness! How are you? How's it going, friendo?
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
I mean, you're adorable. I can't see anybody not wanting to chuck money at you for stuff.
Come on back whenever you want. I'll be waiting.
I'm doing
Take your
good.
time. Relax.
I freed a bunch of kids from child labor, so you know, feeling good, pretty good about myself. Feeling pretty good about myself. I realize this takes away like all of their magic defense, but I like this bow. Wait, defense minus 50% to bestial targets. Okay, so not us.
Thank you much.
I'm still a little in shock over the fact that they actually threw the child labor thing out there. I am still a little in shock on that one.
Thank you much. Thanks for stop.
I'll take care of it.
This one is adorable. Oh my god, she's even cuter in her artwork thing. She's adorable. I want to make that entire outfit and wear it around because right now it's really cold. It's still really cold. And I would totally wear that outside right now because it's snowy and cold.
There's an old Bisorian legend about a snow witch who causes all the blizzards around here. Apparently, only those who brave the harsh snows can receive her blessing.
I hope you receive her blessing because you're adorable and I would never want anything to happen to you. What's Lou got to say?
Hi, everyone. Thank you again for all your help. I didn't mention this before, but there are some beautiful natural hot springs right behind me. Maybe someday we can open an inn and give our people the relaxation they deserve.
I mean, that's actually a pretty clever idea there, little kitty. Who knew? What? What? No! I've decided to lend my glorious spirit to the orphanage for the time being as a method of atoning for my myriad of sins. He literally enslaved children! No! How is there any atoning for this? How? What? No. I would have... This is definitely not how he would have... Nope. Why are you looking at me like that? It's the truth, I tell you. Though it was at Betsy's insistence. Yeah, I don't know who the spearman is to him, but like... Sir Beaumont is almost like a new man now, though the occasional pomposity does still slip in. Either way, this never would have been possible without you hammering some sense into him. Of course, I bear my own blame for blindly following his orders, but it will never happen again, I can assure you that. Oh. No. Man should have died. Sentenced to like the grimiest, grungiest prison you can find.
First you save the orphanage, now you help us rebuild.
Even orphans deserve a nice home. I mean, basic decency, dudes. Gernfelter Town. I don't know what towns to pick anymore. I keep picking the wrong ones.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
Basically, that rabbit just said, "It's not even easy being this cute, but I do what I can."
Thanks a million. Come on back whenever you want. I'll be waiting.
Take your time.
Ooh, what are these? Nope, can't do that.
Thank you much.
Wait, nope. Go back. I want to see the axe too. Beast Slayer. Do I have anybody that's worth putting on? I don't even use Bruno. Why are we even looking at Bruno?
Thank you much.
Ads.
Thanks for
I shall guard it well.
After the ad break, we're gonna go build a bridge. Because I have enough felsite to build that bridge again. I don't want to go up there yet. That'll, I think, cause a cutscene. It's where a quest marker is. And I'd rather not do a cutscene in the middle of an ad break. Oh, hey. Gimme. What? Oh, I didn't even notice it. I legitimately didn't notice there was a freaking cemetery over here. Okay, so what's this thing way over here? Can we even get to it?
Oh, it's a tiny little boat.
Oh no, this is another, you have to build a bridge. Oop, shiny. Whose units should I expand? His or his? I'm gonna put the spear fox person in. This person. I thought... I thought it said where they were best placed at, like in the lineup. Hey. Thing switch and backwards buttons. You don't need this. You need a lapis one. You can put a silver bangle on you, though. You also need a lapis pendant. I think I'm gonna put her in this one. God, 200 is just so many. I hate it. Oh, you can't even use 6 units. 5 is the max. Interesting. I guess I just assumed 6 spots, 6 units. Alright, we're back for Mads. We can go build a bridge now. What is down there? That's a lot of question marks. We're gonna teleport down here and build a bridge. Also, why do I not have anybody stationed at the harbor? I tried to keep everybody at a harbor. I mean, eventually I'm sure I won't be able to, but... Where did this go? Where's the ship go on this one? Oh! To the place I was gonna build a bridge to! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Really? All that time I could have gotten over here. Wow, that kind of makes me a little salty.
I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well.
Ooh. Max 20. What are you going to find me, my climbing monkey boy? I actually think I have one of those, but hey, that's okay. It's good to have a spare sometimes.
The rebels? Here? How did they manage to get past our numbers? There will be a time to dwell on our mistakes later. All men prepare for battle!
Okay, but shiny first. They're so underleveled, it's not even funny. Because I never bring them out.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I don't bring them out very often either.
Order must be preserved. shall strike them. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Allow me. It shall be done.
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now?
Mm-hmm. I see.
I'm
You
ready.
did the thing. Go boy.
Understood.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm here too.
Why not?
I'll never hold myself back.
In the glory of Elheim.
This means trouble. The position is ours. Do you need something? Right.
How might I serve? I shall.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool.
My aid is yours.
Good.
May the Father watch over us.
You weren't supposed to run into that barricade
Try me.
here.
That went better than I expected.
What's the foggy thing supposed to do?
Who's my target?
The smoke? Make it, like, harder for us to
Understood.
move or see, or what?
Come then! To the next! I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I've taken it.
I believe I've arrived.
A great boon for the liberation. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
On my honor as Tyrannos. As you wish. How might I serve? With haste.
I stand ready.
Let's let her do it. She needs more XP.
I've no choice. By my side!
Cherish it. Would you like some more?
Be healed! Be still! For Elven pride!
Nice.
My blade for Arteras.
I'm pleased with this.
Everybody level.
Are you impressed yet?
As I expected. expected.
Thank you, kind sirs, for driving Zenoria out of the lands. I was afraid to even go outside while they were around, but now I can drink in the sun's gentle rays in peace. I appreciate all your help. No thanks to Zenoria, my storehouse has lain barren than the day it was built. But that changes now because of you. Few others would do such kindness for a group of outcasts like us. Is that why your bridge is all busted
Here to
out?
shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I mean, I'm not, because most of these are under level for what I have now. I can get
Be
better
seeing
stuff
ya.
now.
Unfortunately.
I know I have the fell site now. Is it worth building the bridge? I guess. This would be the first bridge I've actually been able to complete.
Looks like you've got the materials we need, Elaine. What you say?
Stone bridge, I should say. We did do the wood one.
Nothing like fixing up a wounded friend. You did good, kid.
I mean, I guess it's worth it for the extras that you get, but like... There's a rapport thing over here I'm gonna grab while we're here. Scarlet and Yusuf, huh?
I've been watching after you since you were a wee babe. Evening, Joseph. I was just thinking about the priest back on Alvia. He was a friend of yours, yes?
Indeed, a former knight and a rather defiant one at that. Never thought he would trade his blade for the sacred vestments.
I learned a great deal from him, you know. He was always such a large presence in my life. Kind, of course, but intimidating at times.
Seems he was blessed with a far greater student than he deserved.
Just trying to suck up. He also told me lots of stories about when you were young.
What?
How you always used to challenge anyone who could hold a sword to a duel.
Aye.
Or the way you would hold drinking contests when you ran out of gold, then make the loser pay for your lodging.
Well,
Or the time you accidentally courted the daughter of a notorious bandit. He said the man tried to have your head for it, but the two of you stormed his stronghold and decimated his entire band instead. He always seemed to enjoy sharing those stories, too.
Yes, I imagine he would.
Oh, come now. If we do mindless things when we're young, we all do mindless things when we're young. Though it was still a surprise to hear you were such a little troublemaker.
So random.
What right did that scoundrel of a priest have to reveal such humiliating details?
That's what people do when you get popular.
Hi, Jessfell, how are you?
Ooh, look at you go with your stream streak. Everybody popping their stream streaks today. What is this? Look at all these question marks. I need to know what's going on over here. I've barely seen any of this Bastarite. I know we don't have enough to do that. I'm doing pretty good. Knocked some 14 out this morning. And now we're playing with unicorns. What? Small potatoes, why aren't you playing? Kitty! Why is Small Potatoes not playing? I mean, I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? Hold on, it's on cooldown. I'll try again. No, Blurp's there. Something went wonky with my OBS. Like, a bunch of my sources are missing. Especially my audio sources. But I just checked, and Blurp is in my audio sources, so it can't be that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the site right now and see. Blurp's not usually the one I have to worry about. Well, there's some bastards too. Oh. What? I can't even log into it. sign in. Log in with Twitch. Alright, there we go. It says it's on cooldown, so let's try this one.
I'm a potato.
That one worked. Interesting. Because when I first tried to log in with my Twitch, it actually errored out. I'm not sure it was a OBS issue then. I have a feeling it was something with between Blurp and Twitch. It's very interesting. Shiny.
Don't believe it. There are actually people here again.
What is this place?
The fortified city of Solvquad.
Solvquad? Look, there we go. Cooldown's off.
Potatoes,
Small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes. Oh, potatoes on the moon.
There we go. There's just small potatoes. All these small potatoes. I feel like I need an emote with a small potato. I'm not sure what that would look like, but like a ferret holding a potato, maybe? I don't know. Don't ever give a ferret potato, by the way. That would be very, very, very bad for their system. But
The fortified city of Solvquad, but I could have sworn it had been abandoned.
Boss! I got bad news, boss. It's Elaine, and he's got his whole damn army with him. They could be banging on our door any second.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far north.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
And hand them the city without even a fight? Nah, this place is ours. And we're gonna prove it.
If I'm being honest, we're all gassed from the whole wandering life, too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss.
Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
did we?
More than. Let's show them how strong a cornered rat can fight.
Did we meet these guys before that I just don't remember? Like, what's going on here?
Last I had heard, the city was still empty. But it looks like these rock rat guys have set up camp here. Maybe we can all be friends? Yep, bless the cemetery.
I really don't remember meeting this dude if we met them before. Not that that should surprise anybody at this rate. Remembering things is hard.
Certain you remember, Your Highness, but I used to stand with the rock rats myself. And I have a word with their captain before battle.
I don't remember this, but sure!
If you wish, go ahead, Nina. Captain, wait, it's me!
Been a while, Nina. Didn't realize you were rubbing shoulders with the Liberation now.
I managed to reconnect with my sister as well, owing largely to your excusing me from the band. Now please, Captain, run away or surrender, but don't try to fight us, you'll not win.
Sorry, but that's not happening. We've been wandering these lands for as long as we can remember. Figure this might be a place we can actually put down some roots for once. And damn it, that's what we're gonna do.
But Captain...
Oh, and don't hold back on account of us, okay? It's time your friends learned what a cornered rat can do. He really likes that saying, doesn't he? Honestly, bro, like, we don't gotta fight. Really? The real question is I don't think I have Nina in a single one of these groups. She? Oh god, and she's only level 7. Sure. She also hasn't been promoted, like, at all. I should have a silver bangle free. Nope. Definitely gonna put that on her. Oh. I wish I could, like, quick level her up. This is what I get for neglecting units. Ow, I just want to go to him and I couldn't. That's great. Okay. No conversations, but still.
I'll take wind.
I've been neglecting her, okay? I know. For some reason, the giant hammer people, except for Mord here, he didn't get neglected. But all the other giant hammer units got very neglected. I admit it. Alright. I see my folly. Mistakes were made.
My moment has finally come.
What would you have me do?
Who puts a catapult over here? That's just rude.
Understood.
I don't really need her out here anyways. But
My atonement beckons.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
They've spotted us.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Such strength.
You'd best make this count. Let me help.
it's fine.
For the safety of our people.
You can stop the catapults? Outside of attacking them, like, I knew you could attack them and then obviously stop them.
You'll never win.
You'd best make this count.
But outside of attacking them, how do you stop them?
You see that?
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
My griffin will get a treat for this.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I shall never yield.
Let me help.
This is what happens when you neglect this whole unit. Obviously, by the fact that they're level 18, has been massively neglected by me. Although, I know I said it before, but I didn't really like this unit particularly, the way they were set up, so... There's that too. When you go around the outside of the map, you can... Like, just the free roaming.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Can either of you even
What do you
actually,
need?
like, hurt them? No, not particularly.
I'll see what I can do.
I mustn't give in.
You'd best make this count.
In his royal name. No complaints here.
I've grown stronger.
I mean, that wasn't hard for her. She just jumped from 7 to 11.
This should be it.
No battle is beyond our reach.
I'm sorry, did I miss something?
Let me help.
Who are you fighting? And oh, there was a group that went invisible, wasn't there?
Velk, how are you?
That's how you ended up running into a collapsed building? That's interesting. Should I bring out Yosef or should I bring out, like... What level is he? 30. Alright, Yosef. Let's go.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you. By your word. I shall hold nothing back.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Gaze upon the face of your...
Bold of you to stand against me.
Come.
A chance to earn some praise.
UFO 50 is fun.
Could you perhaps praise
It looked like you were having fun with it. I just like platformers and me. We don't always get along. Look.
What would you ask?
Stop for a minute. I really want her to take this catapult first.
This should be quick.
Right. I don't even know what 9 Peak is. Valk, you play some like games I've literally never heard of.
I won't lose. I would expect nothing less. In perfect sync. I hope I can help. To the skies. This is the place.
Platformers have a tendency to make me angry. That's why I don't really play platformers.
I've much room to improve.
Does Ori count as a platformer?
I must never yield.
I won't hold you back.
There's a couple platformers out there that are like unique
as you wish,
to the point where I actually enjoy them.
Whatever
but
you need.
There's not a lot of them.
We mobilize at once.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Ori does count as a platform. I can never remember. Like I love Ori, but Hollow Knight makes me angry. Hollow Knight makes me very angry.
Damn it! Hold fast.
And I'm surprised you didn't say anything. Is it because we don't have Nina in our group?
Spirits of the wind.
Metrovania. That's fair. That's true.
I owe you this.
There's so many subcategories of games anymore. Like,
I can barely stand.
I can't like keep them straight. I still get roguelike and roguelite confused.
I'll take any hit.
Hades, I love Hades because there's a sense of progression in there because you still unlock stuff. But I don't actually remember if that's the like or the light. And I've had it explained to me like a couple times
What
now.
would you ask?
I mustn't give in.
You mustn't, sir, but also I want to see if he has any dialogue with her. That is fair, Valk. You don't care about the game as long as you like it and to play it. Like, that's fair. Is gonna have any dialogue with her?
Captain.
Yeah.
Don't think we've had the chance to spar before. Hope you don't disappoint.
Oh, she probably would have. I don't know, Kibby. It's just the audio that gets glitchy for you?
This should help.
Take strength!
Don't let it happen again.
I mean, there could easily be something with my audio settings in OBS.
Return to us.
That's fair. I tend to listen more than watch on Twitch lately as well.
Looks like we're done for.
Although, my bitrate is also all over the place right now. So I'm sure that doesn't help either.
I can barely stand.
How tiresome.
And you're playing ESO. I see how it is.
This power weighs heavy.
You get that ESO.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Sundays always mess with my bitrate. I can stream any other day of the week and be fine. But for some reason, Sundays, my bitrate is always up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, I just got a new modem too. I mean, it's not like we get great speeds. But I did get a new modem because if that didn't fix my issue with primarily Sunday streams, I was going to change my service to the service that everybody and their brother loves, known as Spectrum. But that's the only other option I have out here. Yeah, my upload speed is super slow right now. I'm like barely hitting 7 on upload speed right now. Speed text just wrecked my stream. Of course it did. I mean, there's a very good chance of that my speed's getting throttled. The thing is I work from home. So like I am on my internet all day, every day of the week because I work from home. And it's always the Sunday streams. I complained to them about it once before. And they weren't keen on doing much. Except for trying to get me to upgrade.
Nothing back.
And overall, my current ISP has been problematic in my area. Which is why I'm just kind of on the end of, I don't want to call them anymore. I'm just going to change. Even if I have to change to Spectrum. Yeah, but I'm in America, kitty. We don't get upload speeds like that. Unless you want to pay for fiber. And I don't have fiber anywhere near me.
Care to dance?
I have two options.
Nope.
Unless I want to go with, like, the Verizon mobile whole home internet thing. Google Fiber is nowhere near me.
Glory to the liberation.
Google Fiber doesn't exist by me.
You impressed?
A toast to strength.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
There is... I don't think it's Google Fiber. I think it's another... some other fiber option, but it's like one town... it might be Google Fiber. It's available, but it's like one town over from mine, so I can't actually get it.
No more running, huh?
See, and that's the thing, like, I can get... It's either Verizon or AT&T, or not AT&T, T-Mobile that does that whole home internet thing. But then that's a mobile plan. So I don't have a hard line, right? I still want to keep my hardline internet. Like, I don't want to be solely on mobile.
Do whatever you want to me, but I promise you'll let my men walk.
I'm not really gonna... I mean, we didn't even have to fight, bro.
Your Highness. I beg you, show mercy to this wayward soul. The rock rats are thieves, there can be no denying that. Yet they've never once taken from the weak or infirm.
This place was abandoned, like, I don't see the problem.
Bryce, was it? How would you feel about lending your might to the liberation?
Not interested. Oh, you talk a good talk, I'll give you that. But you're still royal filth, and you'll steal from us just like all the rest. So yeah, no thanks.
Captain, please. Elaine is different. When he first fled Palavia, he only had 6 men to his name. Yet now he stands with an army at his back. An impenetrable wall built one cobble at a time. Much like the rock rats, His Highness has faced the same struggles we have, and met them head on.
People change, Nina. And there's no crueler man than the bottom dweller turned baron. They get desperate to cling to their newfound power. Forget how to trust. Turn on those they once called friends.
Then why not watch over me yourself? If I ever prove unworthy of the crown, you're free to run me through with that spear.
Huh.
I only ask that you fight beside us all the while. It will take all manner of strength and experience to slay Galerius and restore peace to this chaotic land. And the persistence of a rat who can survive such turmoil is a boon I would be foolhardy not to welcome.
Fine then. Consider me convinced. But it'll only be me joining you. After everything I've put them through, my men deserve to finally settle down. Get some rest. Start a family.
Not to mention that this city will need protection. Very well. I'll grant that request.
Thank you, Your Highness. You've done a great deed this day.
I mean... how can we allow them to, like... We don't have the authority to give them permission to stay here. Like, this isn't even our land. Doesn't make sense. Guess that's that then. I'm yours to command for as long as you want me. By the way, I'm the captain's right-hand man, or at least I was. The rock rats are no more now. We're gonna settle down here, keep the place safe, just take care of Captain Bryce for us. We're still in ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
No more ads.
Mm.
Pew, 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 pew. Life is slowly beginning to return to our city. Frankly, never thought it possible. My niece has even reopened her tavern. Oh, what joyous peace can bring.
No. We have to fully restore this sucker. This wasn't just a 1-star and done. It's been a while since we've had to 3-star something.
I'll tell you, the city's looking better than ever these days. All the credit goes to you and your liberation, though. Not all of the credit. We'll let the rats have some credit.
How did I get so much bloody scrap metal? Here I am scrounging for stone, and I've got a bajillion scrap metal. Okay, not a bajillion, but 100.
My family's business has been growing really fast, thanks to you. Everyone won't stop talking about how grateful they are.
I want her outfit. It is so cute. I would wear it all the time. Roderick, I took you off of somewhere to put on somewhere, and it is not common winter clothes in America. And it should be because it's adorable. I actually have my Viking coat is by far one of my favorite things that I've made. It's comfy and warm, and I likes it a lot.
Thanks a million.
It doesn't have a hood though, like hers.
Come on back whenever you want.
Hers has a hood.
Take your time.
But hoods aren't, period. Somebody would complain. Lethal venom? Okay, that's awesome, but that takes 3 PP. I don't even know if I have somebody that can use that. Oh god, and it takes away an AP. Okay, I definitely can't use that right now.
Thank you much.
Oh, I needed one of these for somebody. I don't remember who.
Thank you much. Thanks for stopping in.
I love the bear. What delicious foods do you have?
You're chilled to the bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
Rice? Oysters? No, thank you. You can keep the oysters. Pizza! Yes, please.
Warm out there, dear.
Nobody gets past me.
Did we explore everything over here? Ooh. Yes. Can we actually go out the other side of this place now? Yeah, we can. They're just...
The village we're after is northeast of here, Prince Elaine. It would seem we've strayed quite far in the wrong direction.
She just said stop exploring and go do the quests. Yes, I see that now. My apologies. Let us change course at once. Boo!
Is that rebels already?
Of course, all the damned times. Oh, of all the damned times. We're not prepared for this. Zagavonia. Fight. I mean, I had to have saved after last fight, right?
Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something? Right.
I'm never sure who to bring out.
shall strike them. This may prove difficult.
Oh! I was like, what? How did we end up in a fight? No, he literally just, he hanging out in the woods there trying to sneak up on us. Mother trucker. Is she supposed to be in the back? The fox chick?
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
I'll handle this.
Although I can't really rearrange them now. That costs valor once they're pulled. Once they're out, it requires valor to reposition them.
I'm on my way. Only willpower can save me now.
Oh! How did that end up hurting so bad?
I'll support you.
Okay. Wait, how come he range assists them and not...
I'm here too.
Oh, he does. Never mind.
I won't lose.
I'll support you.
Yeah.
My griffin will get a treat for this.
I stand ready. I depart.
What would you have me do?
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yes, and then you will help me from this tower.
I blossom ever brighter.
They're beaten. Who's my target?
This watchtower is your target.
Heading there now.
I'll not go easy on you.
Oh, you're not late, Phil. You arrived precisely when you mean
Just
to.
leave it to Lex.
And it is good to see you. I hope your day is wonderful.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe. I'll never hold myself back.
My tea is currently cold, so it's not quite a wonderful day, but you know.
The position is ours.
I hope I can help. To the skies.
Oh, I was gonna see what she did.
This
but,
should be quick.
I do, but it's over there. I realize you can't see where I'm gesturing. But it's over to my left in front of my work computer. And it's kind of, I keep forgetting to put my mug back on it, okay? It used to be over here in front of
Not bad at all.
my streaming monitor. No, I don't need two of them because, like, the way my desks are set up, they're in kind of a U shape. So, like, my main PC is on one desk and my work PC is on another desk. But the way I have they're two separate desks. It's just they're in a sort of U straight shape. It's just me being dumb and not remembering to put it back over there. Because I put it down right in front of me. And
sync.
yeah, it's just not ideal. It's not ideal.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I hope I can help. Understood.
I'm ready.
I could have brought out a different unit, but it's more fun to do this.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Keep getting sharper.
I
Oh.
stand ready.
Yeah, like... Okay, that's fine. You can stay here by
You'll
this
not be
post,
disappointed.
just in case somebody comes out of the blue.
I take to the skies.
Even though it looks like we already got the dude that was
Where should I go next?
hanging out in the woods.
You'll never win.
You'll move no further.
I think it would be awesome, and I know I've said this before, I don't know if you were in here for it, Kivy, but I think it would be awesome to have like a whole little tea nook up here instead of always running downstairs to get the kettle, like to turn on the kettle and warm it up and everything. I think it would be awesome to have a whole little tea nook up here, where I have like a couple cups and my kettle, and I don't really like Keurigs. I actually have a coffee maker machine thing that doubles as a Keurig as well as coffee. But I don't, that's not how I brew coffee. I do a pour over for coffee. So I never use it. And I'm not a big fan of like the K-cups. K-cups I never like what comes out of a K-cup for some reason. Like the taste of what comes out of a K-cup. For some weird reason, I don't like them. My kettle works just fine. I love my kettle. Because once I'm done with like my morning coffee, I pretty much drink tea the rest of the day.
I need to stand still, just for a moment. I'll handle this. I hope I can help.
You don't use K-cups either? I just never like the taste of what comes out of them. My mom has a Keurig, and you know, she lives off of that sucker. I just, like I said, never actually liked the taste of any of the ones I have ever bought. I tried it for a while. That's why I have a small one. It's like Black & Decker or somebody else. Hamilton Beach maybe. But it has a small little... It can either make a coffee or a K-cup. Like traditional coffee with the filter cup thingy.
Both of us are quite pleased.
I'll need to study this further.
But basically right now it collects dust.
Griffin could use a rest.
To the point where I've actually considered sending it off to Goodwill or whatever. Salvation Army. We have both. I'm not sure which one's better than the other anymore, but just because all it does is it sits in the cupboard, takes up space, and collects dust. The only K-cups you enjoy are the more expensive Colombian coffee ones. Interesting. Ooh, we hit rank S. Woohoo! Woohoo! Mine, yeah, it can just pour hot water, but I have a kettle. I have an electric kettle. My kettle isn't like the kind that you have to warm up on the stove. My kettle's electric. So I literally, it sits on its little pad. I hit a button to turn it on and it heats it up to whatever temperature. So it makes far more sense to use than just like the regular coffee K-cup thing. Mr. Man got me electric kettle like back when we first started dating. It's probably one of like the best things he ever got me. I use it all the time. I used to use it for my pour over coffees when I would make those, but I don't make those very much anymore because at his house we have the espresso machine. And that's typically my cup of coffee for the day.
Looks like we showed up too late to help. Sorry about that. Still, these people can finally breathe easy again. And it's all because of you.
This is an extraordinary feat of goodwill. You've done for this continent, my prince. Your name is sung the land over, and even more distrustful commoner now supports your march. Even the most distrustful commoner. I must say, you've grown into a fine young man indeed. And should you so desire the sacred blade held within, I expect the royal mausoleum will now grant you entrance. What? I don't recall it. The souls of your ancestors await your presence, your highness. Now let us make for the mausoleum whenever you're prepared to answer their call. I totally didn't remember there was any mausoleum that I was eventually supposed to get into. Okay. You have a cheapo plastic electric kettle with the cord attached? Oh, that I would hate. No. Honestly, I didn't even pick it out. Mr. Man picked it out. It was a surprise. Like, I didn't ask for it. I didn't pick it out. Nothing. Occasionally he does pick some great things out. What can I say? But he got me one that it has like a little disc it sits on, and that's what has the cord attached to it, is that disc. So you pop it off, you can pour it in your mug, or you could walk down the hall with it if you want. And then you just kind of set it back down on there when you want it to go. That's exactly what I have, Kivy.
The circular base with the little nipple on it, it's great. I love it.
It's amazing. Because it turns itself off after X amount of time. But if you want to, just leave it like, oh, I'm probably going to be coming back for some more hot water in 20 minutes. Like, it'll keep it warm. So it'll stay warm for X amount of time before the auto off does its thing. I will give Mr. Man this. He's one of those people that before he goes and makes a purchase like that, be it the kettle, the espresso machine, he's gotten me a mixer, like any of that stuff, he likes to do his research beforehand and pick out what's a good one and what's not. I give him that. Especially if it's something he doesn't really know about, he will go read all the review things.
Our town is full of life once more, and we couldn't be more grateful. Oh, thank you.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
And you're adorable at it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Thanks a million. Come on back whenever you want. I'll be with.
Take your time. Relax. Thanks for...
Morning, Coffee. How are you? Okay, where's the ship take me in this one? Secluded shore. Yes, I would. But I'm gonna guess it's probably like, there's a door here. Yeah, it is technically afternoon, isn't it? Oh. Oh, this? With the mouse or whatever that is. This is the secluded shore you told me. We haven't found this one yet. Well, we just got renown rank S, so I think we're doing pretty good. But I also got yelled at to continue the main. I tried to go further this way, and then I got yelled at by the owl lady because I didn't continue into the quest area that I was supposed to continue. She yelled at me. She said, you have to complete the main quest. But I like to explore. She basically said, stop exploring your little butthole. Not this owl lady either. She's getting rather persistent. They're just flying all over the place, like. Come on, Ash. I'm surprised she hasn't yelled at me again yet. I don't like this guy. I wish we would have killed him, but we didn't have a choice. He tried to traffic small children as slaves. So I would like to have shanked him. He's remorseful and now serving as a guard in front of the orphanage he took over. But you know, it's fine. I'm all for redemption arcs. I really am. I'm down with redemption arcs. But I don't feel like that is the... Yeah. Zenoria. Let's be after them.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet if Zenoira's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the bloom. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
Like I said, Kivy, I'm all for redemption arcs. I really am. When it comes to kids, though, like legitimate little kids, the redemption needs to be a lot more than, I'm just gonna stand guard outside of there. You try to sell these children into slavery. And you're redeeming yourself by standing guard outside of their orphanage. I mean, he didn't even sound that sorry at the end of that fight. Come on. I know we saved, but just in case. It's 2:30. We're good on time. No, I want to do one other thing. Since when is Gilbert not in? What is she? She a healer? Yes. But also dispel barriers. I don't think we need both of them in here. I don't know if I want him. Or if I want to put him back in his old group and put Mord back in here, or put Mord in here with his witchy lady. Because then I can put... Where'd you go, little bro? Gilbert. You were here. We'll try it.
It's freezing
out here.
Who's
Who did
Deborah?
I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra? Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send
Oh, how
word
convenient.
to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
I do have... Selphie has clairvoyance. I wonder if it works with Blizzard. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this Blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this? Through the use of Farsight, of course. It is a valor skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we've no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds amidst the blizzard. Let us make for the harbor to the north. We can lay claim to the surrounding garrison on the course of our journey. Stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. All right. Well.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
Wonder if clairvoyance will work though. Because I also have these. Okay.
I hope I can help.
How
To the
about
skies.
you crazy Dutch bastard?
Is that a fog? Hello, fog done lurking. You've been lurking? I appreciate the lurks. Yeah, it is late for you. What are you doing? Crazy bean. It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's going well for yins. I definitely feel like we should leave a unit here. I'm just not sure which one to leave here. Good night, fog.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
This looks like a bunch of mountains, like they're not gonna come this way. That's definitely trees. Oh, we found something.
Dornian militia fights on. Who's my target? Right. I never miss my target. They're beaten.
At your service. At once.
I don't like want to bring all my flyers out, but also I want to bring all my flyers out. Because I can't see shit.
Another step on the long road to absolution.
What would you have me do?
Not you.
Do you need something? Understood.
I stand ready.
I wonder what will happen if I just let him go. She's gonna try and come down here, isn't
I'll
she?
pierce you clean through.
This should be quick.
I'll support you.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
Try me.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
There's always more to learn. Do you see now?
What? How are you gonna do that to me, phone? You're gonna tell me you see somebody outside and then not let me click it. Huh? Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's just Mr. Man.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
How shall I proceed?
You're gonna stay right there, because she's trying to come.
This land is ours.
It's the first garrison secured. Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I call ideal conditions. In that case, I suggest you use one of these.
We've already used 2, madam, but thank you for the 3.
Magical items of this variety can enhance visibility in an entire area, no matter the environs. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call on me if you can.
But yours cost valor. The items do not. They just, you know, cost money.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
You know what?
I'm here.
At your service. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Understood.
Oh, this is quite a bit of map over here.
I'm ready.
Oh, I definitely see somebody.
Who's my target? Right.
For the people of Fevrith. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
You'll never win.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Do you need something?
At your service. At once.
I mean,
I stand ready. Understood. Look what I found.
Who's my target?
May the Father smile upon me.
I never miss my target. That went better than I expected. Do you need something?
do I still have a bomb? I have one. It sucks.
Until my dying breath.
Bleh.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command.
I shall see it done.
What would you ask?
I don't know. Go somewhere over here.
As you wish.
At your service.
See, there's a ring here. Now you can see it in this one. I feel like that means somebody is actually creating this blizzard. And there's definitely some status effect stuff going on over here. Is it you? Are you the one creating this blizzard? No, she was complaining about the blizzard.
Nowhere is too far. At your service. I stand ready.
What is her... Where is Witchy Lady?
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
No, not Witchy Lady.
What would you have me do?
What does your skill have a bigger... It doesn't really. I was hoping it had like a wider radius. Like, oh hey, if you use her skill, you get to see more. But it doesn't.
I hope I can help. Understood.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Yeah. There's only so much I can do for ads in the middle of battles for this game and 14. Although at least with this one I can actually pause the battles. That is bonus. I will say that.
I shall see it done.
Who can I deploy?
In the glory of Elheim. On my honor as Tyrannos.
Sleepy day in Dallas?
Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
Ads, time to go make some tea.
How might I serve? As you
Here's
wish.
in there.
As you asked. Face me and be cut down.
Don't I have a thing that negates damage
Higher
from
still.
assists?
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far.
Not these hourglasses, is it? No. Mobility, extra XP, mobility. This one.
you've misjudged me. At your service. Sir. I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
A fine discovery. I rise to any challenge.
Nowhere is too far.
I have arrived.
I have reached my destination.
Oh.
Giant's Canopy. I've been looking for those for like ever.
To the stars and beyond.
At your service. At once.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
Feel like I can't risk leaving these spots empty or they'll get taken back over.
What is our strategy?
That could be a mistake, but you know. Ads end in 47 seconds.
Little Cirilla. Being all cute over there in her cage. Playpen.
Not really cage.
I'll not fail you.
Oh, baby girl, that is not where you're supposed to poop.
Come on.
Welcome back from ads. Now let me clean up some poop. Perfect time for ads to end, right as she dumps a load.
A fool's gambit.
So there's a healer tower somewhere over here.
Chaos shall never reign again. Allow me a brisk flight.
I'll take it off your hands.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I blossom ever brighter.
I've reached my limit. Do you need something?
Yes, I need you to eat some nuts or buns. Which do you want, sir? Let's go with buns. Oh, that's him. I thought that was Cirilla going back to the litter box again.
I've arrived.
I stand ready.
I'm ready. Who's my target? They're beaten.
The end is upon you.
They really thought they were gonna leave, that you're gonna leave the command post unattended in a situation like this. No.
I'm ready.
Awaiting your command. As you wish. Come. For the liberation, I'll not fail you. Very well.
Do you need something?
I shall hold nothing back.
Little bit of tricorn pride.
Wisdom befitting of all my years. A trivial undertaking. Come.
Drinks are on me.
For the liberation.
Who's my target? Right.
Will this give me more visibility in the watchtower?
I suggest you reconsider.
There you are, you little buttholes.
rise to any challenge. It shall
Kill
be done.
them.
How might I serve?
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I've taken it.
If you want me, then have me.
Never doubt a desert kid.
It was never in doubt.
I hope I can help. What would you have me do? To the skies!
Awaiting your command.
Do you need something?
What would you ask?
Not font. I want this one. Damn.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
No.
At your service.
Who the hell do I send after those guys then?
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I stand ready.
Jeez, little Pete. Okay.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening.
Oh my god, even there.
I'll make my mark. What do you
I
need?
need you to use... Where's that stone?
I'm listening. Yes, I concur. What do you need?
We're gonna
What would
pause
you
your
ask?
movement for a moment.
I've no choice.
Do they really think I'm gonna leave this command post empty? Like, my main command post empty?
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
May your soul find peace.
Your orders?
Very well.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
We may need this.
Perhaps this will come in handy.
Yeah, that's fun. I just used one of those.
This should be quick. I did it!
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I'm listening.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
I shall try my best.
You'd best make this count. Let me help. You'd best make this count. Let me help. You'd best make this count. Let me help.
You know what I should have done?
Perhaps a bit of caution.
It didn't do a whole lot, did it?
Tisn't my finest hour. Very well.
I hope I can help. Understood.
I'll make my mark. What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I appreciate the skip battle part of this.
Impressive, aren't I?
Fatigue has struck. Awaiting your command. What would you ask? By your word. I have taken it as our own.
Another garrison down, though I'm pretty sure there's still more out there somewhere. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain. Then we know what to do. Find our way through the blizzard and take it as our own.
I wonder what we can do with this. This is the place.
Surely this counts for something.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I stand ready.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Your orders? Very well. Allow me.
You'll not be disappointed.
It's only the bears.
Face your demise. I can fly no further.
Oh, you can
rise
though.
to any challenge.
Have some nuts.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
Come then.
Take notes, Lex.
My bowstring grows tauter.
I would appreciate a rest.
It's always funny when he says my bowstring will grows tautar.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me. Very well. This land belongs to us.
Fine work, everyone. The final garrison is ours. Indeed, all that remains now is freeing the harbor to the north from Zenora Rain.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
At your service. Understood.
A divine blessing.
I've arrived. I'm here. What would you have me do?
I'll make my mark.
Nope.
I'll handle this.
Witness the might of an angel.
Well,
I hope I can help. Understood.
oh, I didn't. No convos. But, where is my witchy witch? She's like way back here. Yeah, oh well.
You'll never win.
Finally, something to take my mind off this horrid weather.
Does she not have the staff that has Sandstorm anymore? Or was that on Yana?
You'll see no harm.
Too slow. You won't.
If anything, she should move to the middle. Between Alan and Hodrick.
Allow me.
Although they do both guard her, so.
I've faith in you.
You'll see no harm. Give them nothing.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Not looking great.
What is she channeling?
You.
Oh. That's fun.
Tis trouble.
I see you.
Of course, the witch we fight in the Blizzard is channeling Blizzard.
Great team. I can still fight. Standing by. I won't lose.
Have a taste of my magic.
Don't show any weakness.
That's how it's done. You see that?
Venom thrust.
I must never yield.
I would expect nothing less.
I won't hold you back.
In perfect sync.
Yes, I will take that. We got another 200 honors. We can go expand a unit.
Looks like that's everything taken care of.
And the blue.
It lies in the cavern just ahead. Let us be off.
Here it is. The Bastoris Blue.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
How did they know it was there, though?
The blue.
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
What's the meaning of this?
Of course he was following us.
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it.
Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
No, just as the standard
Conrad
story
running
trope
his
said
mouth
you
in the
would.
capital was just another part of your plan. Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Who?
Excellent work.
So you're the monster in charge around here.
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast. But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No. This is the same spell that torments our kin.
Yeah, he's the one turning them all berserk.
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Rude.
Look out! Snap out of it, Morard, please. What the? My pendant. Morard!
Oh? Does it hold part of the blue, so that stone wasn't actually a full stone? Oh, we get a full-on cutscene.
Manner of vision is this? A mere dream? No. A memory. This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
What? Did he say he was no lion? Did I miss something?
Okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
This whole time she knew.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Is she
Been
his
almost
daughter?
8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Yunife's parents. And the only clue toward Morard's past was the Bastorius Blue, which he was clutching tight to his breast when I first found him.
I know, right?
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
She's obviously some sort of half-elf, given the ears.
By the by, Yunife, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Anoira's primary foothold in Bastorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Part of the blue
Haste
stone.
is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure.
No, it's
Come on, then.
totally part of the full stone.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it. Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
Did I really just click no?
I'm pretty sure Raymond's camped out somewhere to the west of here. This road should take us to the right in the right direction.
Honestly. Why do you even ask if I want to save after a major battle? Of course I want to save. Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. We have to find chickens again.
It's only natural you'd be worried about such a thing. Be glad to round them up if we have a chance.
I'm guessing every town, every continent has escaped chickens at this point.
Fireworks! Pew 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 pew.
I didn't expect you'd pay as much mind out here, what with the blizzard and all. Just not much I can offer you in the way of thanks, but feel free to warm yourself by our fires before you set off again.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
You're so stinking cute, I can't get over it.
Thanks a million. Come on back whenever you want. I'll be...
Take your time. Relax. Thank you much.
Earthquake? That is 3. Wait, I just got a staff. Let's not buy a staff yet.
Thanks.
Yes, I would like to travel to a secluded shore in a blizzard, because that's a good time to take a boat. What? That's it? That's all that's over here? I mean, yay, we got 3 divine shards. Cool. Sorry. Not really. It felt like a waste of time, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Penetrate. Oh, we got two. We got this blizzard one. We got this. That is totally horsehead. That is cool. What is a passive seal immunity? Like seal her powers? They can't seal her powers? Is that what that is? Hmm. Hmm. Somebody needed this. Is it you? Oh, you already have one. I'll have to actually look. That's one of them. Should be 3 more. Stupid chicken. I didn't even notice it was glowing. No! It escaped me again. They keep jumping into the trees. Stupid chickens. No! I will get you, chicken.
It's good to see you, Lady Ramona. I've just returned from my survey of the region. Any signs of the arraignments? Fortunately, no. This search proved just as fruitless as all the rest. That is a shame, yes.
Forgive the interruption, but what is this you speak of?
Magical implements considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods known as the enemy. I've long been dispatching scouts in hopes of using such armaments in our struggle against Sonoria, but every attempt has failed. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial in the liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search yourself. I shall do just that, thank you.
And we've already gotten like 3 of them.
Now, it said the armaments are sealed within monuments across Fivrith, each located in the direction of the 8 principal winds. Or points on a compass, as you might better know them. Should you find one such monument, I would be glad to break the seal upon the door.
Good, because I got like 10.
Alright, chicken, I'm coming for you.
Ha! That chicken's mine!
Should be all of them.
Free meal ticket in exchange for returning your chickens. Oop.
What do we do, Bertrand? We won't last much longer if things continue as they are. Should Govel's misguided resistance go haywire again, all of us will be put in the sword as punishment. And stopping him now is our only choice.
Is there something wrong here?
Is that a lion? Some of you still survive, then. Please hear us out.
So you too fought back against Zenoira's onslaught. Tales of such scant survivors are all too common in these lands.
We're the same as you, Lion. Oppose them at every step in order to defend our home. But nothing we did worked. Our towns were razed, our loved ones slaughtered, and in the end, our hope crushed.
We've managed to find some small semblance of peace, at least. Those of us who survived, I mean.
And we're eager to keep it, too. Better to lead a humble life than to thirst for blood, lest your own stain the snow red instead.
Problem is, there's a young wolf in these parts, trying to rouse his little friends into taking up arms again. Govil, his name was. The fool means to start another war.
If his stunt manages to draw Zenoira's gaze, it'll put everyone here in grave danger.
Which is why we can't let him go through with it. We'll preserve this fragile peace, even if it takes a bit of violence to do so. Govil's camp is a straight shot south from here. We don't ask for much, just a bit of help in seeing him stopped.
I understand. Allow me a moment to consult with my peers, if you would.
You know where to find me.
Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that really lasts. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late. And yet I see reason in Bertrand's methods as well. It's best to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary sisters hang in the balance. Reasonable words, the both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Govel as well. His side deserves to be heard. Bertrand said he camped out south of here, right? Indeed, and if we plan to align ourselves with the bear, we might only need speak to him again here. So is this like I have to choose a side? Can't I just, like, hang out with both of them? Ah! Humans, huh? Not with Sonora from the look of you. But you're still sticking your nose where they don't belong. Who knows what kind of beast might jump out and attack you. Hey, don't like be like that. If I may, we march with the Cornian Liberation Army, hailing from across the southern border. Then why didn't you say so sooner? The name's Govel. Follow me, I've got a proposition for you.
So many bodies.
They're not corpses yet, girl. Though I admit, it's not a pretty sight. Zenoira left him for dead. We've been nursing him back to health as best we can. Not so easy when you're building an army. But it is what it is. All while that blind old bear Bertrand goes on about protecting the peace. If this is his peace, then it's not worth keeping. How many years has it been since the war? And what's changed since? Not a damn thing. Zenoira torments us, day in and day out. Uses our kind as the means to their twisted ends. And Bertrand wants us to just let him do it. Well, that's not happening. Not for me. Got something to ask you on that note. Bertrand's holed up in a fort north of here, and I want you to help me bring him down. As long as he's got his beady eyes watching our every move, we'll never be able to give Zenoira what's coming to him. I see. Grant me a few moments to discuss the matter with my friends here, if you wouldn't mind. Take as much time as you need.
Strange as it might sound coming from us, fighting isn't always the answer. No doubt Bertrand thinks the same. He'd clearly rather keep his people safe than shake up a hornet's nest. Still, nobody would say things are good the way they are now. We all know how cruel Zenoira can be. Govel might be the only one here who wants to change things for the better, and I, for one, agree with him. I don't like this. This is the most difficult proposition indeed. If only we could help them reach a compromise. Have any ideas? One, yes, but it won't be easy. If we wish to attempt it, we'll first need to position ourselves at the midpoint of their two camps. But if we'd rather go with one side over the other, we'll just have to speak with either Govel or Bertrand again. No, we're making them be friends. The decision's yours, Alan. No, we're totally gonna make them be friends. This is ridiculous.
thought that would kill her. I didn't pay attention. There was no skull and crossbones. There it is. I mean, obviously I'm gonna make them be friends. What I do want to know, though, is... where's one of those doors? I can't teleport there? That's just rude. Oh, because I haven't built the bridge that fixes that yet, have I? Oh, I can't teleport to that one either. That's fine. We'll teleport here. And then... I want to know what these are now that we have access to them. I see you found a monument to the Anemoy. Aemoy? Simply give me a moment to dispel the seal upon its entrance. A god? They seem to be protecting the armaments from potential trespassers. If you seek to claim it as your own, you have no choice but to overcome their trial. Now then, ready your units and seize victory for the liberation. I mean, I guess, sure. Or they'll absolutely destroy me. Holy shit. This is the only one that comes close. Look at the number of diamonds they all have. Damn, like there is. Ooh. They're also all level 35. I was not paying attention to that. Okay. Well, that's a thing. So yeah, all of these won't be a fight. What's this one? Sanctuary. Okay. And on that note, I'm gonna get out of here because it's getting kind of late. Been live for 6 hours. It's not that long, I guess. Open link and new one. I think we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, guys. I will be back next weekend with more of this.
Oh, thank you for being here, Kivy. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here and hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it, Sits. I do. I honestly didn't expect this game to actually get that many people hanging out, lurking through it. I really didn't. Serena. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, or at least enjoying the comfy vibes that are here. For whatever comfy vibes I might offer. Alright? You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a fabulous week. And I'll catch you all later, okay? As soon as I find that thing that lets me end stream. What's that thing called?